This is basically me doing nothing because it's like you guys can see me, you guys can barely hear me. What I'm doing is trying to read this book called Filipino Driver's Manual. The mere fact I stated that already, that's where what's my citizenship, where what country do I live in. Technically, citizenship is only a possibility because foreigners can study this as well to get their driver's license, which I'm gonna attempt to do. Anyways, where is it? I have to start chapter 1. Chapter 1, licensing information. Permits and licenses, driver's licenses, classifications, classification and vehicle category. Qualification and documentary requirements. General procedure in securing licenses and permits, fees and other charges. Student Driver's Permit or SP, an authority granted by the LTO. I don't know what does the LTO stands for. Land Transport Office. Land Transportation Office. It's been a while since I spoke long words. An authority granted by the LTO to permit who desires to learn to operate a motor vehicle. The student driver must be accompanied by a duly licensed driver acting as driving inspector possessing
Wash the
the
dishes.
appropriate license codes for the.
Are you recording?
No, I'm just putting this out there so when I am done, I actually just go do the dishes or
You
something.
do the dishes, that's your job.
But you told me I have to read this first.
Pause muna. You do the
I can't
dishes.
pause, it's live.
You unlive.
Why are you like that? You're lucky
I
don't.
have to get water. I have to the water. Are you
We
gonna
we have water.
you wash the dishes or you're gonna do the water?
What we have water though.
No, it's no more water.
Why mommy filled it up with iced tea already?
Yeah.
Anyways, no one's watching eh.
Yeah.
Hi guys, I am now continue where I left off. Then again, I don't remember, so I'm meant to start from the beginning. Student Driver's Permit (SP), an authority granted by the LTO to a person who desires to learn to operate a motor vehicle. The driver must be accompanied by a duly licensed driver, acting as driving instructor, possessing an possessing the appropriate license codes for the desired type of motor vehicle. Validity of Student Driver's Permit (SP). The SP is valid for 1 year from the date of issuance. After 1 year, it cannot be used for the purpose of practical driving course. However, it can be used to apply for NPDL if the practical driving course has been completed within the 1 year validity period. After 2 years from the date of issuance of SP, the holder is required to acquire a new SP bearing the same SP number and undergo the required apprenticeship period recon from the date of issuance of the new SP. All records of training courses are retained. SP may be renewed on or before the expiry date if the holder is not ready to apply for DL exceptions for settlements of penalty due to traffic violations. Only the basic fee is to be collected from the renewal of SP after the expiry date. The holder must be accompanied by a duly licensed driver accredited by the LTO as a driving instructor, possessing the appropriate license codes with respect to the motor vehicle category applied for. Prior to application of DL, the holder shall present a certification that he/she has undergone the driving course conducted by LTO accredited TESDA training centers or driving school. Conductor's License (CL), an authority granted by the LTO to a qualified person to assist the driver of a public utility vehicle in fare collection and/or ensuring the safety of the passengers and/or cargo while the said vehicle is in operation. Validity of Conductor's License (CL). A new CL is valid for 5 years, reckoned from the date of birth of the license unless sooner revoked or suspended. A holder of CL who has not committed any violations during the 5 year period preceding its expiration is entitled to renewal of such license valid for 10 years. Renewal of CL after 2 years from the expiry date shall require the holder to take and pass a written examination and pay the corresponding penalty in addition to the basic fee. Driver's License (DL). An authority in the form prescribed by the LTO granted to a person to operate motor vehicles that is either non-professional or professional driver's license, non-professional DL, NPDL, an authority in the form prescribed by the LTO granted to a person to operate a private motor vehicle. Professional DL, PDL, an authority in the form prescribed by the LTO granted to any driver hired or paid for driving or operating a motor vehicle, whether for public use or for hire to the public. Driver's License Code (DL Code) refers to the collective code representing the vehicle categories that a licensed drive person is allowed to operate. Driving Enhancement Program (DEP), an updated road safety seminar designed by the LTO for DL holders. Drivers are required to attend the seminar prior to the renewal of the initial 5 year license. An intervention program is required for those habitual traffic violators depending on the accumulated demerit points. Vehicle Category (VC) refers to motor vehicle categories as specified in the Philippine National Standard on Road Vehicle Classification and Definition. Restriction Code (RC) refers to previous code representing the vehicle categories that a licensed person is allowed to operate. Driver's license is a privilege, not a right. Thankfully, we have other forms of identification now, like national ID. Okay, restriction codes and its equivalent to driver's license codes. RC1, DL code A1, vehicle category L1, L2, L3, and A1, L4, L5, L6, L7. General,
Tell me what you're reading.
general description: motorcycle, tricycle. Clutch code: manual transmission empty or automatic transmission 80. RC2 slash 4B, B1, B2. Vehicle category code M1, M2, N1. General description: passenger car, passenger van slash jeepney, light commercial. The clutch code is just automatic or manual. Hmm. RC3 slash 5 C D, vehicle category N2, N3, M3, heavy commercial, heavy passenger bus. And clutch codes either manual transmission MT and automatic transmission AT. We have an automatic transmission. Achi, you're gonna make me drive manual, right, for the test?
Yeah.
My sister wants me to drive manual even though our car's automatic. Hmm. Maybe we'll maybe we'll get a new car after this one breaks down.
No, parang manual para you can drive manual and matic. Kasi if you drive matic lang on the test, they won't allow you to drive manual.
Okay. 6 slash 7 BE 0102 light articulated. 8 CE 0304 heavy articulated. Notes: holders of DL with empty clutch codes are allowed to operate vehicles with automatic transmission AT. Holders of DL with AT clutch codes are not allowed to operate vehicles with manual transmission MT, which my sister just stated a while ago, if you guys could not hear it. For new DL applications are only allowed to apply for NPDL under DL codes A1, B, B1, and B2 or combination thereof. I can so if I somehow pass my driver's license, I can drive a B2 light commercial, whatever that is. Mm. Oh, it says N1. Mm. Specifications: VCL wants a two-wheel vehicle with maximum design speed not exceeding 50 kilometers, and it shows a picture of a motorcycle and scooter. L2, a three-wheel vehicle with maximum design speed not exceeding 50 kilometers. Same thing for the sample image. L3, a two-wheel design vehicle with a maximum design speed exceeding 50 kilometers. And they still use the same image. I don't know why I'm streaming this. No, I'm streaming this so I'm doing something at the same time. And it's also to record time as well. Will I post this on YouTube? Maybe not, I'm not sure. L for a vehicle with three-wheeled asymmetrical arrangements in relation to the longitudinal median plane with a maximum design speed exceeding 50 kilometers. Motorcycle with sidecar or a tricycle. Uh, every time my mom wants to go to church, she always tries to get Grab, even though it's easier to access a tricycle, which is like the
Mas mura yung grab versus tricycle.
not similar price,
Eh, aircon ka na sa grab.
but
Tapos,
it takes so long. Like the debate, my mom always says every time we go together to her church thing, it's always this, which is she wants to take Grab because it's aircon, even though it's slightly more expensive. There's aircon, but the time it takes for her to get a Grab, we would be already there in the church if we took a tricycle's access versus aircon. Like, do you want to be there? You want to save time and be there? Or you want to be comfortable but be there later or slightly later? That's the debate with tricycle over taxi or something. Then L5 is a vehicle with three wheels, symmetrical arrangement arranged in relation to the longitude median plane with a maximum desired speed exceeding 50 kilometers, which is the new tricycles that I see near the mall now. L6, a vehicle with four wheels whose unladen mass is not more than 350 kilograms, which is like 700 pounds for people who use freedom units. It's like 700 pounds. Like, no, no, it's like eight. No, like it's 1,000 pound. Is it 1,000? I know it's like 700 plus 750. So it's almost 800 pounds. Whose maximum design speed is not more than 45 kilometers. That's like a golf cart or something. L7, a vehicle with four wheels other than that is classified for category L6 whose unaided mass is not more than 400 kilograms, 500 kilograms per vehicle intended for carrying goods, not including the mass of batteries in the case of electric vehicles. Whose maximum design speed is not more than 45 kilometers. Mm. M1, vehicles used for carriage of passengers and comprising not more than 8 seats in addition to the driver's seat, having a gross vehicle weight of not exceeding 5,000 kilograms, which is like 10,000 pounds. A little bit over 10,000 pounds. Okay, VCM2 specification. The vehicles used for the carriage of passengers comprising more than 8 seats in addition to the driver's seat and have a gross vehicle weight of not exceeding 5,000 kilograms. And I am shown a minibus or something. I don't even know what cars are. I'm not really a car person. Three vehicle used for the carriage of passengers comprising more than 8 seats, in addition to the driver's seats, and having a maximum gross vehicle weight exceeding 5,000 kilograms. Oh, by the way, the exceeding weight does not include the battery if it's an electric vehicle, but things like electric vehicles are still in the future. The future. The future. Because you have to create the framework and infrastructure to use motor vehicles like gas stations. For example, people didn't care about cars until companies, with the assistance of the government, created gas stations, roads, and rules. Like, for example, cars couldn't be on the road unless they have special licenses. Now people are not allowed on the road. Okay, N1, vehicle used for carriage of goods and having a maximum gross vehicle weight not exceeding 3,500 kilograms. I don't want to do math. Changing from kilograms to pounds. It's just times 2.2. Okay. N2, vehicles used for the carriage of goods and having a maximum gross vehicle weight exceeding 3,500 kilograms but not exceeding 12,000 kilograms. Ooh. N3, vehicles used for the carriage of goods and having a maximum gross vehicle weight exceeding 12,000 kilograms. If only it was exceeding 9,000 kilograms, so I can say over 9,000, like in Dragon Ball. O1, trailers with exceeding gross vehicle weight not exceeding 750 kilograms. O2, trailers with maximum gross vehicle weight exceeding 750 kilograms but not exceeding 3,500 kilograms. O3, trailers with maximum gross vehicle weight exceeding 3,500 kilograms but not exceeding 10,000 kilograms. O4, trailers with maximum gross vehicle weight exceeding 10,000 kilograms. Disclaimer, images or pictures in the preceding tables were downloaded from the World Wide Web Internet for sample purposes only, and no writer of this manual has the intention of owning the same. No harm and no copyright infringement intended. Uh, Medical conditions and driver indications. Conditional Code 1. Indication driving requirements. Drivers only with corrective lenses. Drive only with corrective lenses, which I would need. This is indicated in the driver's license of a licensee that she is certified by an accredited physician to be out of the 20/40 vision and will not be allowed to drive without wearing eyeglasses or corrective lenses. Don't observe this as I'm practicing my pronunciation. 2. Drive only with special equipment for upper limbs and or lower limbs. This is indicated in the driver's license of licensee with impairments of the upper limb or lower limb. 3. Driver customized motor vehicle only. This is indicated in the driver's license of a licensee to drive especially designed motor vehicles only and duly registered with the LTO. For drive only during daylight, this is indicated in the driver's license of a licensee that he/she is only allowed to drive during daylight. This includes partial or total blind in one eye. 6. I know 5. Drive only with hearing aids. This is indicated in the driver's license of a licensee with impaired hearing. I am partially deaf and my right eye is bad. Uh, Medical certificate. A certification issued by a registered physician of an LTO accredited medical clinic stating the result of application's medical examination and valid for a period of 60 days from the date of issuance. Drivers with driving conditions 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 are not allowed to drive are not allowed to operate for hire public utility vehicles or commercial vehicles unless expressly allowed and written by a qualified medical specialist. Student driver's permit. Item 1. Qualifications. Filipinos at least 16 years old. A PSA local civil registry authentication birth certificate or passport and PSA certificate of marriage for married women. For applicants below 18 years of age, parental or guardian's consent with any valid government issued ID with photo and signature. New miscellaneous not available. And if you're a foreigner, you need to be at least 18 years old and must have been in the Philippines for at least 1 month and proof of stay for at least 6 months. Passport and valid visa for at least 6 months or PSA local civil registry authenticated certificate of birth if born in the Philippines.
Babe, can you order your PSE? Ano pala? Ano kasi, it's for your license, it's for your school eh. It's what, we need one more.
I don't know how to do that. My sister's asking me to get something which I do not know how to do, which is so sad. Oh, there's a Rhyhorn. Uh, is a Rhyhorn good? Anyways, to physically and mentally fit to drive, medical certificate from accredited clinic. It is a check for new and not available for miscellaneous or MISC. MISC is short for miscellaneous, right? 3. Able to read and write in Filipino, English, or any major dialect. New and miscellaneous are checked, so must be required. No unsettled traffic violation. And new and miscellaneous are checked. Completed a 15-hour theoretical driving course, TDC, auto uploaded in LTO, driver's license system, DLS. Check and miscellaneous not available. And it's 6. Other requirements 10 if employed. Check for miscellaneous and new. Duly accomplished APL form. What is an APL form? I'm gonna check. It should be here. It's our APL. The APL code is not in here. Yep, it's not in here. Whatever the APL code is supposed to be. Miscellaneous transactions additional. Change of civil status. PSA authenticated marriage contract in case of women whose marriage is annulled. Court order with decree of finality if widow, death certificate, or spouse or deceased spouse. Which is kind of sexist. Because if you're a guy, you don't need to change anything for your civil service or something. And it says for news says not available, miscellaneous is checked. Change of address, barangay clearance stating the complete address and or proof of billing statement not available, check. Change of driving condition, medical certificate from accredited medical clinics not available, check for new miscellaneous. Change of other personal details, PSA authenticated certificate of birth. In case of change in citizenship, passport, or reacquisition of citizenship identification, certified issued by Bureau of Immigration and Deportation. New is not available and miscellaneous is checked. Loss replacement affidavit of loss not available and check. In this chapter, in case of conflict with text between this manual and the LTO citizens charter, the latter shall prevail. Wow. Conductor's license. I actually don't have to read this.
Yeah. What
He's
page is that?
11. And it says
See?
conductor's license.
I told you, give it to me. Parang you're reading from the wrong page. Give it to me.
My sister will now acquire the book. It's page 11.
I told you to start reading from chapter 1.
It is from chapter 1.
This chapter 1.
Oh my gosh, the Rhyhorn went away when it was about to click. Feel sad now.
Yeah, this chapter.
And also I uninstalled BlueStacks because I tried to install BlueStacks because I tried to play World Box
Okay.
on BlueStacks and it couldn't load. So I tried the new one. It couldn't load as well. So I uninstalled Vanguard Zero. So I have no more Vanguard Zero, and Vanguard Zero is already dead. So I shouldn't be that sad. But then again, oh well. Upside, I have Vanguard Zero on my phone and in my mom's laptop as well. So there's that.
No, I told you to skip the chapter 2.
You told me to read chapter one because you said it might be in there. Now you told.
I thought volume 1. Kasi ano, the chapter 1, you need to read it lang, but not memorize. Chapter 2, you have to memorize. Oh, sige, read na.
Alright. Uh, Conductor's license CL. Item number one, qualification: at least 18 years of age. Requirements: PSA local civil registry authenticated certificate of birth or passport and PSA certified of marriage for married women. New is checked. Renewal is not available. Miscellaneous is not available. 2. Physically and mentally fit to work and no contagious disease. Medical certificate from accredited medical clinic. Check for renew. Check for renewal. Not available for miscellaneous. Or whatever MISC stands for. 3. Able to read and write in Filipino, English, or any major dialect. Check in all counts. 4. Pass examination of new CL and those not renewed for more than 2 years from the expiration date. And requirements is you just have to pass the test, so everything else is just checked except for miscellaneous, which is not available. 5. No unsettled traffic violations. New is checked. Renewal is checked. Miscellaneous is checked. Attended and passed a conductor's theoretical course from LTO Drivers Education Center or LTO Accredited Driving School, LTO Accredited Testa Training Center. New check, renewal check, miscellaneous not available, or N slash A. Completed the DEP for conductors reorientation prior to initial renewal of 5-year CL. Not available, check, not available. 8. Other requirements, 10, check, check. Duly accredited, duly accomplished APL form. Check, check, check. I really think I might have a neurological problem. Because I'm having hard pronunciations for the letter A. I was about to say E. Or maybe it's because my lack of use. Because they're saying if you don't use it, you're gonna lose it. Miscellaneous transactions, change of civil status, PSA authenticated marriage contract not available, check, check. Change of address, barangay clearing stating the complete address and or proof of billing statement and slash A, check, check. Change of other personal details, PSA local civil registry, authenticated birth certificate, authenticate certificate of birth. Excuse me. Not available, check, check. Loss replacement, loss slash replacement, affidavit of loss, slash mutilated CL, NA, check, check. Note the certificate of completion for theoretical course and examination results are auto uploaded in the DLS. New driver's license. 1. At least 17 years old. I thought the application age is the same as the because the qualification is 16 and and for you to be qualified you need to be 17. So let's say you start driving for you applied at 16. You couldn't get your license until you're 17. And you just need to take a test and you can get your license. Right, Achi, if you get the test, you get your license the next day, right? Achi,
I don't know kasi kunin ngayon eh.
my sister cannot say because how she got her license is so long ago, which shows her age. At least 17 years old, requirements valid SP, parental or guardian's consent with valid government ID with photo and signature if applicant is 17 years old. And okay, this is NPDL A1, 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 B, B1, and B2. Check, check. Foreigners at least 18 years old, valid SP, check. Able to read and write in Filipino, English, or any major dialect, check. So a person can speak Chinese and they can pass the test because it's any major dialect. Unless it's Philippine dialect. I have to use comments. It is Philippine dialect. You can't learn Chinese or something to pass it. Even though we have one of the biggest Chinese community. Technically speaking, every major country has like a Chinese community or something. 3. SP holder for at least 1 month. Valid SP. So, oh right, SP is student's permit. Attended and passed a practical driving course PDC from LTO accredited instructors, LTO Drivers Education Center, or LTO accredited driver school, TL driving school, LTO accredited test training center, and it's checked for NPDL, which is A, A1, B, B1, and B2. Huh? Oh, light commercial. B2 is light commercial, and it is N1. Mm. Physically fit and mentally fit to drive medical certificate from accredited medical clinics, check. No unsettled traffic violation, check. Pass the automated theoretical examination, check. Pass the practical driving test, check. Other requirements 10 if employed duly accredited AP duly accomplished APL form. What is an APL form? Permit CL. It doesn't say here in the book what an APL form is. Where is it? It doesn't say. A new DL is valid for 5 years, reckoned from the date of birth of the license unless sooner revoked or suspended. A DL holder who has not committed any violation during the 5 years prior preceding its expiration is entitled to renewal of such license valid for 10 years. Actually, when's your expiration?
10 years.
Okay. Renewal of driving license. Holder of DL requirements, driver's license, and NPDL, PDL, PDL, CE, CCE, DBE must be for the other qualifications. Damn, the book is so cheap, but then it's so expensive. But it was made so cheaply because I have to open the pages because it's like there's so much space in one side, yet everything important is so close to the place where you put the book together. It's just annoying. Physically and mentally fit to driver medical certificate from accredited medical clinic. No unsettled traffic violations. DL not renewed for more than 2 years after expiration date. passed automated theoretical examination, practical driving tests, completed the Driving Enhancement Program (DEP) prior to the initial renewal of the 5-year DL. Other requirements: duly accredited APL form. What is an APL form? I am connected to the internet, so I can just search what an APL form is. Hello, hello. Okay, I am back again. What I just did is because I moved my book to try and search for APL form, and boom, the book touched the wire that connected us to the internet. APL form Philippines. What is that? Application for driver's permit. Oh, it's literally just an application for driver's permit. Mm, I just played 3 minute ad. Okay. DL not renewed for more than 2 years after. Wait, I'm already at other requirements. Duly accomplished APL form. Foreigners valid working visa not available for new Philippine driver's license. Allowed for Philippine driver's license and professional driver's license. Right? Am I getting that right for the acronyms? I can double check. The book is just right here. Student driver's permit, SP, conductor's CL, new driver's license is NDL, which is here. Wait, let's check. Uh, okay, it's here. Non-professional driver's license, professional driver's license code, DL code, driving enhancement program (DEP). So non-professional driver's license and driver's license. Okay. Completed training in the operational of special purpose vehicle. Certificate of completion COC issued by an office, association, or institution recognized by the government to issue said COC. Non-professionals not available. Professional driver's license available, and the coded ones also available. Renewal of driver's license. Renewal of driver's license after 2 years from the expiry date shall require the holder to take and pass the theoretical and practical examination and pay corresponding penalty in additional to the basic fee. Filipinos working and living abroad may renew their DL online or through their authorized representative upon presentation of necessary documents. License C shall present him or herself to the LTO upon arrival in the Philippines for capture of the picture and presentation of official receipt and submission of medical certificate. Renewal of Philippine DL driver's license after 2 years from the expiry date, but with valid foreign DL and DL code shall be retained for Philippine DL if valid DL has the same DL code. Additional DL code A and A1 holder of DL, B, B1, B2 holder of DL. C must be holder of PDL code B2 for the last 4 years and must have equivalent training from LTO accredited TESA training centers for NCIII or is it NC3 or PDC from driving school prior to application. D. DL code D must be holder of professional driving license code B1 for at least 4 years and must have equivalent training from LTO accredited TESDA training centers for NC3 or PDC from driving school prior to application. Let's check the. I know it's like in the L thing where the code is. Okay, code A, someone B1, B2, B2. C, heavy commercial. D, heavy passenger bus. Okay, B is light articulated. What is light articulated? It's not here though. Wait, it is here. Oh, it's those with trailers. Holder of BE, holder of B, B1 or B2 for at least 3 years and equivalent training from LTO accredited TESA training centers or PDC from driving school prior to application or holder of CE. B is light articulated. Uh, CE, holder of C or D for at least 6 months and must have equivalent training from LTO accredited TESDA NC3 training centers or PDC from driving prior to application. A DL holder with automatic transmission clutch code who intends to operate a manual transmission empty must take and pass the practical driving test. A DL holder is allowed to learn to operate a motor vehicle with a DL code other than what he or she is allowed to operate, provided that the said holder is accompanied by the duly licensed driver accredited by the LTO as driving instructor, possessing the appropriate license code for the driver for the code desired type of motor vehicle. Hi. Demerit points accumulated arithmetical value assigned to every corresponding traffic violation committed by the driver during the validity of driver's license. A driving with accumulated demerit points is not allowed to apply for additional DL codes or apply for change of DL classification within the period of specified below, counted from the date of settlement of fines and penalties. Demerit points from date of issuance 1 and 2, period of prohibition 3 months, prohibition 3 to 4 6 months, 5 or more 1 year. Categories of violation and corresponding demerit points: grave violation 5, less grave violations 3. All other violations not otherwise enumerated as grave or light shall be considered as light, which is 1 point. Accumulative period during the validity of DL will revert to 0 after renewal. Drivers of public utility vehicles or PUV are meted with double demerit points for every traffic violation committed while operating a for hire motor vehicle, including the driver of a private motor vehicle operating as PUV but without proper authority from the LTFRB. Accumulated violation points and corresponding penalties: 5 to 6 demerit points applicant for renewal of DL, driving enhancement program or accredited service provider. 10 or more demerit points, DEP plus theoretical exam. Every 10 demerit points or whether same violations committed for at least 3 times. Driving enhancement program, franchise related violation drivers academy with LTFRB, at least 40 demerit points, revoked for at least 2 years. Holders of SP 5 demerit points, confiscation and revocation of student's permit and may apply after 1 year. 3 times revocation perpetual. Driver who is not able to complete the intervention program within 30 days from his last apprehension after notice has been given shall have his driver's license suspended until he is able to attend the required course. Ow. I'll turn on the aircon now. It's like 9. Table of training for special types of vehicle. Driving for special purpose vehicle or SV must be holder of a professional driver's license corresponding to that type of DL code. He/she operates and must comply with the required training every renewal of DL specification below. Vehicle type ambulance, TESDA or accredited TESDA training centers. Fire trucks, National Fire Truck Institute. Armored cars, Armored Service Association of the Philippines or other related association. School service, Land Transportation, LTO or Land Transportation Franchising and Regulatory Board, LTFRB. So you didn't have to Google search it. It's right here in the book. Carriers of hazardous cargo, TESDA or accredited TESDA training centers. Miscellaneous transactions, non-professional driver's license or professional driver's license. Renewal of invalid Philippine driver's license with valid foreign driver's license. Qualifications: physically and mentally fit to operate a motor vehicle. Requirements: certified from accredited medical clinic, able to read, write in Filipino, English, or any major dialect. There's no way to get this accreditation or something. Holder of valid foreign driver's license, valid FDL foreign driver's license. DL is not renewed after 2 years from expiry date. Driver license or appropriate affidavit if lost or mutilated. No unsettled traffic violation. Pass the theoretical and practical not required if vehicle category in the Philippine DL is found in the FDL. Pass the practical examination for applicants from countries operating right-hand vehicles. Alright, because it's like very few countries where the seat is on the right side. Majority is like in the left side. Like only Hong Kong and like Japan's like in the right side, right? Maybe also like some places in Europe. Duly accomplished APL form. Ugh. Damn, I'm getting a headache from this. Then again, I'm using my brain too much right now. Normally, I don't do anything that requires so much brain power. I just, when I play Duel Links, I pick basic decks. When I play Xenoverse, I don't really think. I just attack, attack, attack. I don't do any special combos or anything. It's just like, I do a combo that pushes them back, then I use a skill that has semi-homing thing. Okay, miscellaneous transactions of national, I know, non-professional driver's license or professional driver's license, professional driver's license, additional DL codes, additional driver license codes. 1. Physically and mentally fit to operate a motor vehicle, certificate from accredited medical clinic. 2. Able to read and write in Filipino, English, or any major dialect. Holder valid DL or DL not renewed after 2 years from the expiry date, driver's license or appropriate affidavit if lost or mutilated. No unsettled traffic violations. 5. The theoretical and practical examination for DL codes being applied for professional DL, BE, C, CE, and D applicants must be eligible with minimum experience training requirements. Non-professional driver's license, professional driver's license for B applicant, professional driver's license for C and CE and D applicants. Completed practical driving course from qualified and authorized driving instructor for DL code being applied for. For the professional DL operating SV must pass the special training course, training certificate of completion. 9. Duly accomplished APL form. Oh my gosh, my throat hurts. Miscellaneous transactions, non-professional driver's license or professional driver's license, change of DL classification, A1, B1, B2 from non-professional driver's license to professional driver's license. 1. Qualifications: physically and mentally fit to operate a motor vehicle, certificate from accredited medical clinics, able to read and write in Filipino, English, or any major dialect. 3. Hold a valid DL or DL not renewed after 2 years from expiry date, driver's license or appropriate affidavit if lost or damaged. No unsettled traffic violation. Pass the theoretical examination. For professional DL operating, SV must pass the special training course. Training certificate of completion. What is SV again? Special vehicle? What is SB? Special purpose vehicle. Okay. Duly accomplished APL Form 10 if employed. Holder of DL codes A1, A2 who is at least 18 years old may apply for professional driver's license after being holder for 6 months of non-professional driver's license with the same DL code. I feel sleepy. Then again, I'm reading this book. Holder for DL codes B, B1, B2 who is at least 18 years of age may apply for professional driver's license after being holder for 1 year of non-professional driver's license with the same DL codes. Yeah. Okay, tricycle drivers. So, tricycle drivers or motor tricycle drivers can become car drivers later. Oh, interesting. Oh my gosh, it's car in divine. Do I have like? Uh, uh, I wish there are more people like playing the Pokemon bot game besides me. Because I'm literally only playing it besides like some people like Toretsu 123. Miscellaneous transactions NPDL or PDL, which is National Non-Professional Driver's License or Professional Driver's License. Change of DL classification, driver's license classification BE, C, CE, and D. 1. Physically and mentally fit to operate a motor vehicle, certified from accredited medical clinics. 2. Able to read and write in Filipino, English, or any major dialect. 3. Holder of the valid DL or DL not renewed after 2 years from expiry date. Driver's license of or appropriate affidavit if lost or mutilated. No unsettled traffic violation. And 5. For professional DL, BE, C, CE, and D, applicants must be eligible with the minimum experience training requirements. Requirements: non-professional driver's license, professional driver's license for BE applicant, professional driver's license for C, CE, and D applicant, completed practical driving course from qualified and authorized driving instructor for DL code being applied for. I know B is like for cars, right? I have to go all the way here. BE is light articulated. B is articulate. CE is heavy articulated. So C in this commercial and passenger bus. I I do not know how much I need to learn from this because it's like my sister says like maybe 10 random questions or something, but majority of this is like things that you will most likely forget unless you want to become a teacher of this stuff. Like those who can't do teach. That's a saying which I learned from How I Met Your Mother, which has a sequel series of How I Met Your Father, which did better when they tried to recreate the series called How I Met Your Dad, which didn't even go past the pilot thing. Completed practical driving course from a qualified and authorized driving instructor for DL code being applied for. Passed the theoretical examination. Passed the practical driving test for DL codes being applied for. For professional DL operating SV, must pass the special training course, training certificate of completion, duly accomplish APL Form 10 if employed. Note for dropping of DL classification other than APL, provided that such DL is valid, no other qualifications or documentary requirements are requirements are required. Oh my gosh. How much more before we go to something that is besides codes and stuff? Uh, 8 more pages. My head's already hurting so much. Ugh, I'm suffering. Miscellaneous transaction converts of foreign driver's license and PDL or PDL. Qualifications: physically and mentally fit to operate a motor vehicle. Certificate from accredited medical clinics. 2. Able to read and write in Filipino, English, or any major dialect. Holder of a valid foreign driver's license (FDL). No unsettled traffic violation. Passed the practical examination for applicants from countries operating right-hand drive vehicles. Foreigners, Foreign nationals must have valid visa for at least 120 days upon the date of arrival. For PDL applicants, must have valid working visa for at least 120 days. Valid visa. In case of invalid foreign DL, the applicant must pass the theoretical examination and practical driving tests. 8. Duly accomplished APL form. 9. 10. If employed, valid FDL may be converted into Philippine DL but limited to DL code A, A1, B, B1, and or B2 only. Bonafide tourists with valid FDL is allowed to operate vehicles for no more than 90 days of their stay in the Philippines. Foreigners are allowed to operate DL codes BE, C, CE, or D upon submission of DOLE Alien Employment Permit AEP and must comply with experience training requirements. AEP Alien Employed Permit. Oh, my head hurts. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna turn on the electric fan first. Ah. I am hungry or dizzy from doing this. Ugh. Okay, miscellaneous transaction. Loss slash replacement of NPDL or PDL. Able to read and write in Filipino, English, or any major dialect. Loss or mutilated DL. Affidavit of loss or mutilated DL. No unsettled traffic violation. Duly accomplished APL form. Dropping of DL and PDL or PDL. Able to read and write in Philippine, English, or any major dialect. Holder valid DL or DL not renewed after 2 years from the expiry date. Driver's license or appropriate affidavit if lost or mutilated. No unsettled traffic violations. Duly accomplished APL form. Miscellaneous transactions, change of driving conditions, NPDL or PDL. Qualifications: physically, mentally fit to operate a motor vehicle. Certificate from accredited medical clinics. Able to read and write in any major dialect, Filipino, English. Holder valid DL or DL not renewed after 2 years from the expiry date. Driver's license or appropriate affidavit if lost or mutilated. No unsettled traffic violations. Duly accomplished APL form. Revisions of records, NPDL or PDL. Able to read and write in English, in Filipino, English, or any major dialect. Holder of valid DL or DL not renewed after 2 years from the expiry date. Driver's license or appropriate affidavit if lost or mutilated. No unsettled traffic violation. Duly accomplished APL form. Theoretical and practical examination. Theoretical examinations shall be according to DL classification and DL code and vehicle description which the application intends to operate. Vehicle general description: motorcycle A1, A1, professional A1, Light vehicles B, B1, B2, B. Light vehicles B1, light vehicles B2. Oh my gosh. And the professionals, you have to take a separate test each for B1, for B, B1, and B2. You have to literally take several. Non-professional, it's 3 and 1. Light, heavy, light or heavy articulated vehicle, same thing. Or is it not applied? Or it's not applicable? Or something. Oh wait, I forgot. Non-professionals, you can't drive light or heavy articulated vehicles. BECCE, that's for professional. Heavy passenger vehicles, which is D, which is professional. The more you know. Technically, we should already know that, but then it's like it's entering my head, but it's exiting the other ear. It's exiting my mouth, but it's not entering my brain. Huh. Oh, brain, it hurts. It hurts so much. Okay, the LTO personnel or its accredited assessor shall conduct a practical driving test which shall be done within the LTO authorized test route. Any test conducted outside of the designated test route shall be declared null and void, and failed applicants may reapply after 7 calendar days. Other provisions: all licenses may be applied for renewal on or before but not earlier than 60 days from the expiry date. However, a deal may be renewed only 1 year in advance upon presentation of valid transportation ticket as proof of imminent travel. Okay, general procedure and securing license and permits. Walk in, enroll client and link certificates online. Wait, online enroll using public portal. Select transaction. Upload requirements and select date, test, and venue. Evaluate, submit, and requirements and verify. Which then to select mode of payment and pay. Which capture biometrics and which captures biometrics. Then take test exam if required. Second payment, select method of payment and pay, which then goes to capture biometrics and verify client. Printing and releasing, acknowledge receipt of card. Oh, my head hurts. Fees and other charges new. Particulars: application fee, student driver's permit, conductor's driver's license is 100. As of this book's printing, is 100 pesos. Computer fee 67.63, 67.63. Permit license fee 150, 585. Computer fee and 67.63 for conductor's driver's license. Oh my gosh, 585 for driver's license. Well, driver's permit is like 150. Fee, and that's for new. For renewal fees and other charges, particular student driver's permit, conductor slash driver's license. Application fees 100 for both. Computer fee is the same, which is 67.63. Permit slash license fee is 150, well 585 for conductor slash driver's license. Computer fee is blank or not available, 67.63. Additional penalty fees not renewal on time, 1 day to 2 years, 75 pesos. More than 1 year to 2 years, 150. More than 2 years and plus re-exam, 225. Note: included in Department Order Number 2008 38 on time renewal needs to pay the license and one computer fee. Those with 1 day to 2 year expired license expired license need to only pay the license penalty and one computer fee. Re-exam needs Re-examinees need to pay the application, license penalty, and two computer fees. Fee and other charges. Renewal of delinquent fee. No, renewal of delinquent license. Particular fees. Conductor slash driver's license. Application 100. Computer fee 67.63. Permit slash license fee 585. Computer fee 67.63. Penalty 225. Total is 1,400 1,045.23. Damn it, I'm getting dizzy. Note in case of conflict in the text of the manual and LTO Citizens Charter, the latter shall prevail. Because the latter is most likely up to date. Fees and other chain charges. License change of qualification non-pro to pro and pro to non-pro. Fees and other charges. Actually, do I have to read this?
O di skip the fees, be. I told you to go na nga to volume 1, volume 2, volume 1, chapter 2 eh. You said you wanted to read that. I said, okay.
Okay, I don't have to read anymore the fees and charges because it's just numbers, and I don't think we're gonna even need it though. Not that I would need it. Ah, my head's very dizzy. Oh my gosh, there's Hypno. Premiere Ball, go! Because I have like a ton of Premiere Balls. I have a ton of Premiere Balls. I'm gonna go check how many balls do I have left. Okay, Pokeball check. I have 66 Pokeballs and 133 Premiere Balls and 413 Ultra Balls. How much is a Hyper Potion though? Ultra Balls is 1,000 and I have like 400,000. Let's check. I'm so dizzy. I'm so very dizzy. Volume 1, Chapter 2, Getting Ready to Drive. Course Content of Driving School. Motorcycle A, A1, Light Vehicle B, B1, B2, BE, Heavy Vehicle C, C, E, D, Road Traffic Signs, Regulatory Signs, Warning Signs, Guide, Informative Signs, Signs on Expressways, Traffic Instruction Signs, Hazard Markers, Roadwork Signs, Pavement Markers, Longitudinal Lines, Transverse Lines, and other lines, Object Marking, Raised Pavement Markings, other markings. Part 1, Theoretical Driving Course. Introduction to Driving. Organized and mandated of LTO, LTFRB, MMDA, HPG, and other law enforcement agencies. 2. Importance/role of the motorcycle vehicle as part of the transportation system. A. Regulations of governing operating motor vehicles. Operation of motorcycle. B. Role of riders with DL codes A and A1, RC1. 2. Social economic development of the country. 3. Requirements for driver's license application. A. Driver's license classification. B. Qualification. C. Documentary requirements. D. Vehicle category. E. Written examination and actual driving tests. Driver's duties and responsibilities, vehicle and mental wellness. Hygiene, health and safety, effects of drug and alcohol, fatigue, early to bed, early to rise, exercise, personality, good moral and driving etiquette, loading and unloading passengers, cargoes, slash tricycles, cares for pregnant women, children, PWDs, and senior citizen, gender sensitive awareness. C. Documents, updated official receipt and certificate of registration, OR/CR, driver's license, motorized tricycle operators permit, MTOP, dealing with law enforcement duties of drivers when apprehended, right of the driver. Don't tell me this is just a table of contents. I don't know. I'll just keep reading. Pre-driving orientation. Check. The motorcycle, accessories, helmet, type of helmet, protective gear, jackets, pants, shoes, gloves, pads, and goggles. Type of motorcycle, based on design, based on engine, based on transmission, based on number of wheels, riding position, no, rider positioning, rider positioning, the motorcycle parts, gas slash tank, lights, tires, batteries, side mirrors, reflectors, brake pedal, handbrake, lever, front, rear, automatic, accelerator, cable, throttle, clutch, slash lever, gear shift pattern, oils, and fluids. Alright, I have to check what the thing for Duel Links looks like because I downloaded a new BlueStacks because I uninstalled a lot of stuff accidentally. I tried downloading new BlueStacks to try play World Box for free. Turns out you can't do it on BlueStacks. Maybe I should try it on Nox because sometimes you can play it on Nox or something. Hypno Escape. I'm sad. Okay. And by the looks of it, it seems okay. Let us check the audio. It seems okay as well. It seems okay as well. I'll just turn off the audio for Duel Links. And that'll just be the background for us or something. Because I'm just gonna do auto duel with Joey Wheeler or something. I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. Handbrake lever, front rear are automatic, accelerator, cable, throttle, clutch, cable, lever, gear shift pattern, oils, fluids. Pre-start routine, pre-drive check, wearing of protective gear, identifying switches, controls, turn signals, headlight switch, horn, cluster instruments, turn indicator, gear indicator, fuel gauge, speedometer, tachometer, tachometer, etc. Engine kill switch uses and handling of primary control, clutch lever, handlebars, front brake lever, rear brake rear brake pedal, gear shift lever, throttle, starter kick, electronic. Vehicle essential parts and functions. Essential parts identification and functions that may be useful during road breakdowns and emergencies. Oh, I'm gonna change it to Duel Links now because in the end, doesn't matter. I'm not even. You guys can see the background anyways, which is Duel Links. Will I actually focus on Duel Links? I'm not sure. There we go. It's back to Duel Links. Oh, my head really hurts. Vehicle essential parts identification, and functions that may be useful during road breakdowns and emergencies. Electrical system, cooling system, shifting procedure, starting procedure, stopping procedure. I use the ger, not der sound, procedure, stopping procedure, front and rear brake combination, turning procedure, left and right turning, observe TLSL, think, look, signal, and look again, head checks, hand signals, post driving routine, parking, proper parking, security of the vehicle parking area, riding with back ride, exercise in mental exercise and manual handling of motorcycle, use of side and center stance, pushing forward and backward, turning left or right while proceeding forward. Traffic laws and regulations. 1. Road traffic signs and markers. A. Regulatory signs, warning signs, guide informative signs, signs on expressway traffic signs, road signs, hazard markers, road pavement markings, longitudinal lines, transverse lines, other lines, object markings, raised pavement markings, other markings, road traffic signals, right of way rules, first to stop, first to go, pedestrian lane, emergency vehicles, ambulance, fire trucks, law enforcement, mobile patrol, other right of way rules in accordance with RA Republic Act number 4136. Express rules and regulations. 1. Transportation Road Safety Laws. A. Republic Act number 4136, Land Transportation and Traffic Code. Republic Republic Act number 10054, Motorcycle Helmet Act of 2009. Republic Act number 10586, Anti-Drunk and Drug Driving Act of 2013. Republic Act number 10913, Anti-Distracted Driving Act. Republic Act number 10666, Children's Safety on Motorcycle of 2015. Republic Act number 10930, Rationalizing and Strengthening the Policies Regarding Driver's License, amending Section 23 of Republic Act number 4136. G. Republic Act number 11235, Motorcycle Crime Prevention Act. Traffic Violations, Fines, and Penalties, JAO 2014-201. Must be 2014 to 2021. Violation in connection with licensing, violation in connection with motor vehicles, registration, renewal, operation, violations in connection with dimensions, specifications, weight and load limit, violations in connection with franchise, defensive driving attitude, behavior, driving perception and awareness, SIPDE, scanning process, leaving yourself and out. Factors affecting concentration: man-made, distracted driving, psychophysiological. Factors affecting driving skills: fatigue, drug and alcohol, speed management limits, maximum and minimum. Safe positioning and distance, eye clearance, distance test, looking 10 to 15 seconds ahead, necessary of mastering horizontal and vertical clearance. Necessity of mastering horizontal and vertical clearances, lane positioning, overtaking lanes, slow and fast lanes, motorcycle, bus, truck, bicycle lanes. Actually, go to sleep in your room. It's already like 9.
Ikaw na ano lang, ikaw ba sa
Uh, Following distance, stopping distance, blind spot, mirror adjustment, head check, safe overtaking, observation, planning, and judgment. 5. Driving in different road and weather conditions: light, day, glare, dusk, dawn, night. Public roads, national, provincial, city, municipal, barangay roads. Slopes and crest curves, mountain driving, and uphill, downhill, winding, zigzag roads. Adverse weather conditions: light rain, hydroplaning, heavy rain, flash floods, foggy, other road conditions, dusty road construction, sharing the road, driving alongside the pedestrians, skateboarders, cyclists, bikers, motorcyclists, buses, and trucks. Road rage, anger management, and stress management. Vehicle maintenance. Reactive, corrective maintenance, proactive, preventative, and predictive maintenance. Oh, Okay. Handling emergencies. Emergency situation. Tire blowout, overheat, loss of brake, brake fade, sticking brake, tire skid, fire, rollover, road crash, first aid, written examination. Part 2 practical driving course. Start the engine, moving forward, riding ahead and stopping, driving in different environments, situations, slow choice of speed in different situations, low speed, balancing, hill riding, riding alongside a curve or bend, cornering, approaching and passing railways. Am I even tall enough to drive? Lanes shifting and choices of lanes, turning and lane changing, interaction with vehicles, road users, riders, cyclists, pedestrian, and other vehicles, passing stationary vehicles, pedestrian meeting ongoing traffic, riding ahead of or behind other motors, riding side by side, overtaking ABCs of passing junction, riding different kinds of junctions, straight through, turning left or right, with or without obligation to give the right of way. Riding in dark, unlighted roads, wet, slippery roads, sandy and loose road steep slope and sharp curvatures. Stopping and parking, riding with back ride, emergency situations, tire blowout, fire, rolling over, engine overheating. Oh my gosh, I'm so tired. My brain hurts. Oh, interesting. Alright, the original, because the blue stacks number 4, it part of the top you see they show the blue stack symbol, but this new one you don't see it, which is nice. Which is very nice. Which means I'm the only one who's getting advertisement. Uh, oh my gosh, I'm so hungry. Part 1. Course content of driving school module for light vehicles. Is our vehicle light? Oh my gosh, there was a cloister. My head hurts. My head hurts. I'm now here. I'll just continue tomorrow. Anyways, my thing isn't due until 10 days from now. But it doesn't say, is it light or heavy?
It's not heavy. It's not heavy.
My head hurts. I'm gonna rest.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Rest. I will take water.
16 minutes of pre-roll ads. Oh yeah, first time chatting since Vanguard Zero died. I feel sad. I feel a little bit sadder since I deleted Vanguard Zero off because I uninstalled BlueStacks number 4. BlueStacks 4.2, which was the BlueStacks I was using with Vanguard Zero. Eh, feel a bit sad. And I'm very hungry. And by the way, still can't believe that our local government tried to make a video advertisement for our country and they didn't even use actual stock videos of our country but stock videos of other countries. That's just humiliating. That's humiliating. Like, which also shows that the person who was in charge of that wasn't smart at all because like, I was very lazy. The slogan, if I remember correctly, is "Love the Philippines," which before our slogan was "It's funner in the Philippines" or something, or is it happier in the Philippines? It's either something in the Philippines. That's the only thing I know. That's for sure. It's in the Philippines. Like it's funner, cheaper. Just feels I'm gonna turn off the mic and turn on in-game sound.
のデュエリストになる。
わしゃゲームが趣味でのゲーマーの血が騒ぐわい。デュエル行くぞい。わしのターンじゃ。手札から魔法カード発動じゃ。このカードじゃ。モンスターを召喚じゃ。わしはこれでターンエンドじゃ。
全力で戦うぜ。俺のターン。ドロー。手札から魔法発動。モンスターを融合召喚。手札から魔法発動。カードを伏せる。バトルだ。よし。モンスター効果発動。
まだまだじゃ。ここじゃ。モンスター効果発動じゃ。
ターンエンド。
わしのターンじゃな。ドロー。モンスターをセットじゃ。
そいつだ。リバースカード。トラップ発動。レッドアイズブラックドラゴン。激レアモンスターだぜ。
ターンエンドじゃ。
ぜ。俺のドロー。頼むぞ。モンスターを特殊召喚。バトルだ。行くぜ。モンスターで攻撃だ。頼むぞ。モンスターでダイレクトアタックだ。どうだ。
読みましたわ。モンスターを特殊召喚。
よし絶好調
ですわ。
ドローよっしゃモンスターをエクシーズ召喚手札から魔法発動 俺は全力で戦うぜ。俺のターン。行くぜ。モンスターを攻撃をしてモンスター効果発動。魔法カード融合を発動するぜ。よっしゃ。モンスターを融合召喚。カードを伏せる。ターンエンド。
行くぞ。俺のターン。ドロー。カードをセット。ペンデュラムスケールをセッティング。
待ってたぜ。リバースカードオープン。トラップ発動。
モンスターを伏せる。オットワイズペンデュラムドラゴンのペンデュラム効果発動。さあお手並み拝見。ターンエンド。
行くぜ。俺のターン。ドロー。魔法カード融合を発動するぜ。よっしゃ。モンスターを融合召喚。バトル。行くぜ。モンスター効果発動。
それはどうかな。リバースカードだ。トラップ発動。
頼むぞ。モンスターで攻撃するぜ。ターンエンド。
行くぞ。俺のターン。ドロー。手札から魔法カード発動。ペンデュラムスケールをセッティング。ペンデュラムスケールをセッティング。レディースエンジェントルメン。ペンデュラム効果発動。揺れろ魂のペンデュラム。天空に描け光のアーク。ペンデュラム召喚。現れろ俺のモンスターたち。惜しくも美しく輝く二色のマノコ。オットアイズペンデュラムドラゴン。惜しくも美しく輝く二色のマノコ。オットアイズペンデュラムドラゴン。 俺はモンスターを特殊召喚。エンタメイトドラゴリモーナ。漆黒の闇より愚鈍なる力に抗う反逆の牙。今降臨せよエクシーズ召喚。現れろランク4ダークリベリオンエクシーズドラゴン。ダークリベリオンエクシーズドラゴンのオーバーレイユニットを使いモンスター効果発動。トリーズンディスチャージ。バトルオットアイズペンデュラムドラゴンの攻撃。螺旋のストライクバースト。
俺は負けられねえんだ。
いよいよフィナーレです。盛大に行きましょう。ダークリベリオンエクシーズドラゴンで攻撃。反逆のライトニングディスオベイ。
悔しいけど俺の負けだぜ。
俺は俺の信じるデュエルで、父さんから受け継いだエンタメデュエルでみんなを笑顔にしてみせる。
おっしゃー行くぜ。受けてやるぜ闇のゲーム。そしててめえをぶっ倒す。
貴様の先に待ってるのは闇の世界だよ。
デュエルだ。全力で戦うぜ。俺のターン。行くぜ。モンスターを攻撃表示でモンスター効果発動。魔法カード融合を発動するぜ。頼むぞ。モンスターを融合召喚。カードを伏せる。ターンエンド。
俺のターン。ドロー。手札からフィールド魔法発動。
待ってたぜ。リバースカードトラップ発動。
さあ来い。モンスターを攻撃表示で召喚。モンスター効果発動。ならばモンスターを融合召喚。 効果発動。バトル行くぜ。モンスターで攻撃。まだまだ。ターンエンドだ。行くぜ。俺のターン。ドロー。手札から魔法発動。頼むぞ。モンスターを融合召喚。バトルだ。頼むぞ。モンスター効果発動。まだまたターンエンド。俺のターンだ。ドロー。モンスター効果発動。カードを伏せる。手札から魔法発動。さあ来い。モンスターを攻撃表示で召喚。モンスター効果発動。こいつをモンスターを融合召喚。バトル行け。モンスターでダイレクトアタック。まだ終わりじゃねえ。覚悟しな。モンスターでダイレクトアタック。お前だけは許さない。女王の内、貴様の闇生きの決定だ。
スキル発動。
俺は
この
真のデュエ
私に
リストになる。
効果ダメ。オーケー、それじゃあ行っちゃ
デュエルだ。全力で戦
うよ。
うぜ。
許さない。
俺のターン。
私はあんたをぶっ潰す。
ターンエンド。
今日は頭からぶっ飛ばすわよ。私のターン。ドロー。トリックスターキャンディナ。トリックスターキャンディナの効果発動。フィールド魔法トリックスターライトステージ発動。手札からトリックスターキャロベインの効果発動。トリックスターキャロベインバトルよ。トリックスターキャンディナで攻撃。
次。 わりじゃね
トリックスターの魅力もっともっと教えてあげるわ。カーンエン
え。このままじゃやべえ。俺のターン。どこ手札から魔法発動。まだ終わりじゃねえ。手札から魔法発動。ギックスモンスターを融合召喚。俺は負けられねえんだ。カードを伏せる。カードをセット。バトル行くぜ。モンスター効果発動。
そうはいかないわよ。モンスター効果発動。まだよ。ブルーエンジェルの青は究極の愛ドラー。トリックスターライトステージの効果発動。
よしリバースカードオープン。トラップ発動。レッドアイズブラックドラゴン。激レアモンスターだぜ。
手札から魔法カード発動。ブルーエンジェルの青は究極の愛。
モンスター効果発動。頼むぞ。モンスターを特殊召喚。
手札から速攻魔法発動。トリックスターキャンリナ。トリックスターキャンリナの効果発動。手札からトリックスターマンジュシカの効果発動。トリックスターマンジュシカ。魔法カード発動。トリックスターフェス。トリックスタートークンを特殊召喚。トリックスタートークンを特殊召喚。出てきて。夢と希望のサーキット。アローヘッド確認。モンスターをインクマーカーにセット。サーキットコンバイン。リンク召喚。現れてリンク2。トリックスターブラッディ・マリー。私はこのスキルを使うわ。トリックスターブラッディ・マリーの効果発動。カードをセット。出てきて。夢と希望のサーキット。現れてリトリックスターフォクシービッチの効果発動。トリックスターフォクシービッチですトリックスターの
まだ
魅
負けてね
力もっともっと教えて。ブルーエンジェルの青は究極の
え。よ
愛。
っしゃモンスターを攻撃表示で召喚。魔法カード融合を発動するぜ。
何よ、あなたも
ターを融合召喚。
そうはいかないわよ。リバースカードよ。トラそういうのだ。
魔法カード融合を発動するぜ。行くぜ。モンスターを融合召喚。バトル。よし、モンスターで攻撃だ。行くぜ。モンスターで攻撃。
トリックスターフォクシーウィッチの効果発動。現れてリンクにトリックスターホーリーエンジェル。
悔しいけど俺の負けだぜ。
人に期待されて戦える人はみんなのために戦ってるのと同じだから、これからの私はみんなのために戦うわ。
くぜ遊戯、誓いを果たす時だ。
デュエルだ、城之内くん。
デュエルだ。行くぜ。俺のターン。カードを伏せる。カードをセット。ターンエンド。
俺のターンだ。カードを引くぜ。手札から速攻魔法発動。
そいつだ。リバースカード。トラップ発動。
よし、モンスターを攻撃表示で召喚。モンスター効果発動。手札から永続魔法発動。頼むぞ、モンスターを特殊召喚。モンスター効果発動。 ドをセットカードをセットバトルさあ行くぜモンスターでダイレクトアタック行くぜモンスターターンエンドこのままじゃやべえ俺どう魔法カード融合を発動するぜよっしゃモンスターを融合召喚バトルよしモンスター効果発動待っていたぜモンスター効果発動なあ俺は、モンスター効果発動頼むぞモンスターを特殊召喚頼むぞモンスターで攻撃それは読んでいたぜリバースカードオープンこれが俺の切り札にして最強のしもべブラックマジシャンここだモンスターを特殊召喚待っていたぜ永続魔法発動そこだモンスター効果発動ターンエンドよし行くぜ俺のターンドローバトルこれで決める行けブラックマジシャンブラックマジックうわーやっぱり遊戯は強いぜありがとないいデュエルだったぜドカーンデュエリストレベルをマックスに上げて戦ってやるぜ
年寄りだからといって甘く見てると痛い目に遭うぞい。デュエルわしのターンじゃな。 ドじゃ。
行くぜ。俺のターン。ドロー。よし。モンスターを攻撃しよう。モンスター効果発動。魔法カード融合を発動するぜ。頼むぞ。モンスターを融合召喚。
わしはリバースカードじゃ。継続トラップ発動じゃ。
カードをセット。
速攻魔法サイクロンを発動じゃ。
ターンエンド。
はっはわしのターンじゃな。ドロー。入れよ。モンスターを召喚じゃ。わしはモンスターを特殊召喚じゃ。このカードじゃ。モンスターをエクシーズ召喚じゃ。はっは行くぞい。ダイレクトアタックじゃ。
いい。これくらい。
わしはこれでターンエンドじゃ。
俺のターン。ドロー。手札から魔法発動。手札から魔法発動。頼むぞ。モンスターを融合召喚。カードを伏せる。バトルだ。行くぜ。モンスター効果発動。
甘いのう。リバースカードを使うぞい。継続トラップ発動じゃ。ほほほモンスター効果発動じゃ。わしはモンスターを特殊召喚じゃ。
ターンエンド。
はっはわしのターンじゃな。ドロー。見せてやるかのう。モンスターをリンク召喚じゃ。
そいつだ。リバースカード。トラップ発動。よっしゃ。モンスターを特殊召喚。
わしはこれでターンエンドじゃ。
行くぜ。俺のターン。ドロー。カードを伏せる。バトルだ。行くぜ。モンスター効果発動。ターンエンド。
わしのターンじゃな。ドロー。
よしリバースカードオープントラップ発動
ターンエンドじゃ。
俺のターンドローバトルだ行くぜモンスター効果発動ターンエンド
行くぞい。わしのターンじゃ。ドロー。モンスターをセットじゃ。わしはこれでターンエンドじゃ。
行くぜ俺のターンドローバトル行くぜモンスターで攻撃ターンエンド
はっはわしのターンじゃな。ドロー。見せてやるかのう。モンスターを召喚じゃ。わしはモンスターを特殊召喚じゃ。このカードじゃ。シンクロ召喚。ターンエンドじゃ。
全力で戦うぜ俺のターンドローカードを伏せるバトル頼むぞモンスターを攻撃するぜ
わしはモンスター効果発動じゃ。こいつは悪魔族モンスターの中でもなかなかのレアカードじゃぞ。デーモンの召喚。
ターンエンド
行くぞい。わしのターンじゃ。ドロー。カードを伏せるぞい。
待ってたぜリバースカードオープントラップ発動
わしはこれでターンエンドじゃ。
俺のターンドローバトルだよしモンスターで攻撃だターンエンド
はっはわしのターンじゃな。ドロー。 蘇生を発動じゃ。わしはモンスターを特殊召喚じゃ。
よしトラップ発動。
ターンエンドじゃ。
行くぜ俺のターンドロー。手札からフィールド魔法発動。行くぜモンスターを攻撃表示で召喚。モンスター効果発動。バトルだ。頼むぞモンスターでダイレクトアタックだ。よっしゃーこれが男城之内の実力だぜ。くぜてめえは靴底についた犬のクソ程度の男だぜ。
クソと素人の分際で俺様とやるつもりなのか。
デュだ。
俺のターンカードをセットモンスターをセットターンエンドだ。
全力で戦うぜ俺のドロー。手札からフィールド魔法発動。フィールド魔法発動。手札から魔法発動。手札から魔法発動。行くぜモンスターを融合召喚。
だだリバースカードオープン速攻魔法発動。
カードを伏せる。カードを伏せる。フィールド魔法発動。ターンエンド。
俺のターンうらドローだ。手札から魔法発動。 モンスター効果発動。行くぞ。モンスターを特殊召喚。手札から速攻魔法発動。行くぞ。モンスターを特殊召喚。モンスター効果発動。モンスターを特殊召喚。モンスター効果発動。モンスター効果発動。行くぜ。モンスターを特殊召喚。モンスター効果発動。そいつだ。リバースカードトラップ発動。モンスターを特殊召喚。モンスター効果発動。そいつだ。リバースカードオープン。トラップ発動。バトルだ。食らいやがれ。モンスターでダイレクトアタックだ。俺は負けられねえんだ。行くぜ。モンスターでダイレクトアタックだ。まだだ。ターンエンドだぜ。このままじゃやべえ。俺のターン。ドロー。魔法カード融合を発動するぜ。よっしゃ。モンスターを融合召喚。カードを伏せる。バトル行くぜ。モンスター効果発動。まだだ。フィールド魔法発動。ターンエンド。俺のターン。ドロー。モンスター効果発動。 モンスターを攻撃表示で召喚。モンスター効果発動。行くぜ。モンスターを特殊召喚。行くぜ。モンスターを特殊召喚。モンスター効果発動。モンスターを特殊召喚。モンスター効果発動。モンスター効果発動。モンスター効果発動。モンスターを特殊召喚。フィールド魔法発動。
待ってたぜ。モンスター効果発動。
モンスター効果発動。プロモートショー。
よっしゃこれが俺の切り札だ。おっしゃー。遊戯デュエルだ。デュエルだ。行くぜ。俺のターン。頼むぞ。モンスターを攻撃。モンス スター効果発動。魔法カード融合を発動するぜ。行くぜ。モンスターを融合召喚。カードをセット。ターンエンド。俺のターンだ。カードを引くぜ。手札から永続魔法発動。ここでリバースカードオープン。トラップ発動。これが俺の切り札だ。ここだ。モンスターを攻撃表示で召喚。モンスター効果発動。魔法発動。ディメンションマジック。最上級魔術。モンスター効果発動。手札から魔法発動。
召喚。手札から速攻魔法発動。モンスター効果発動。カードを伏せるぜ。バトルだ。頼むぞ。モンスターでダイレクトアタック。ターンエンドだ。
まだ負けてねえ。どう手札から魔法発動。頼むぞ。モンスターを融合召喚。
待っていたぜ。モンスター効果発動。
バトル頼むぞ。モンスター効果発動。
モンスター効果発動。これが俺の切り札にして最強のしもべブラックマッシャン。最上級魔術師から魔力を譲り受けたたった一人の弟子。来いブラックマッシャンガール。このまま押し切れるぜ。俺のターン。ドロー。手札から速攻魔法発動。
ここでモンスター効果発動。
リバースカードオープン。永続魔法発動。これが俺の切り札にして最強のしもべブラック。永続魔法発動。バトルターンエンドだ。
俺はまだ負けてねえ。俺のターン。どう手札から魔法発動。カードを伏せる。
このまま押し切れるぜ。俺のターン。ドロー。行くぜ。カードをセット。バトルこれで決める。行けブラックマッシャンガール。ブラックバーニング。
リバースカードトラップ発動。よっしゃ。モンスターを特殊召喚。 よし、モンスター効果発動。待っていたぜ。リバースカードオープン。速攻魔法発動。よし、モンスターを融合召喚。頼むぞ。モンスターで攻撃だ。まだここからだ。ターンエンド。このまま押し切れるぜ。俺のターン。ドローバトルだ。頼むぞ。モンスターで攻撃。モンスター効果発動。やっぱり遊戯は強い。
俺は
手札から魔法カード発動じゃ。
全力で戦うぜ。
ターンエンドじゃ。
俺のドロー。手札からフィールド魔法発動。フィールド魔法発動。手札から魔法発動。手札から魔法発動。よし、モンスターを融合召喚。バトル行くぜ。モンスター効果発動。フィールド魔法発動。よーし、ターンエンドだぜ。
ドロー。
これが俺の実力だぜ。
わからなくなってきたぞ。
ドロー。
ターンエンドじゃ。
魔法カード融合を発動するぜ。よし、モンスターを融合召喚。よし、モンスターを攻撃表紙でバトル。これで決まりだ。モンスターで大モンスター効果発動。モンスター効果発動。
トラップカードの使い方もなかなかのもんじゃ。よう戦ったわい。
俺を勝利に導いてくれたのは見えるけど見えないものだぜ。デュエリストいいだろう。行くぜ、俺のターン。手札から魔法発動。手札から魔法発動。よっしゃ、モンスターを モンスターを伏せる。カードを伏せる。カードを伏せる。ターンエンド。
やつめ仕掛けてくるぞ。
分かっている。全力で戦うぜ。俺のターン。ドロー。手札から魔法発動。カードをセット。俺はリバースカードオープン。速攻魔法発動。バトルだ。頼むぞ。モンスターで攻撃。モンスター効果発動。それはどうかな。モンスター効果発動。ターンエンド。行くぞ。俺のターン。ドロー。俺はモンスターを召喚。モンスター効果発動。よし、モンスターを特殊召喚。
いけプレイメーカー。
モンスターをリンク召喚。モンスター効果発動。手札から魔法カード発動。俺はモンスターを特殊召喚。よし、モンスターを特殊召喚。
いけプレイメーカー。
現れろ。未来を導くサーキット。リンク召喚。モンスター効果発動。モンスター効果発動。俺はモンスターを召喚。リバースカードだ。速攻魔法発動。待ってたぜ。モンスター効果発動。俺は現れろ。未来を導くサーキット。 アローヘッド確認。モンスターをリンクマーカーにセット。サーキットコンバイン。リンク召喚。手札から魔法カード発動。
AI は祈ったりしない。やるのは勝つための計算だけだ。
スキル発動。バトル
やっちまえ。
攻撃だ。うわーまだ終わりじゃねえ。これでフィニッシュだ。うわーくそ、俺の負けだ。このくぜー。俺は真のデュエリストになる。エクシーズモンスターの真の力、その身をもって知るがいい。デュエルだ。全力で戦うぜ。俺のターン。手札から魔法発動。手札から魔法発動。行くぜ。モンスターを融合召喚。カードを伏せる。カードを伏せる。ターンエンド。行くぞ。俺のターン。ドロー。条件は整った。 ダスティーローブのモンスター効果発動。よし、リバースカードオープン。永続トラップ発動。レッドアイズブラックドラゴン、激レアモンスターだぜ。ファントムナイツラギットグローブ。よし、リバースカードトラップ発動。レッドアイズブラックドラゴン、激レアモンスターだぜ。ファントムナイツサイレントブーツ。ステンドグリーブの効果発動。ファントムナイツステンドグリーブ。戦場に倒れし騎士たちの魂よ、今こそよみがえり闇を切り裂く光となれ。エクシーズ召喚。同レベルのモンスターフィール現れろ。ランク3ファントムナイツブレイクソード。デュエルで笑顔を、君の力で世界に、みんなの未来に笑顔を。ブレイクソードのモンスター効果発動。ブレイクソードのモンスター効果発動。ファントムナイツサイレントブーツ。ファントムナイツステンドグリーブ。漆黒の闇を愚鈍なる力に抗う反逆の牙、今降臨せよ。エクシーズ召喚。現れろ。ランク4ダークリベリオン エクシーズドラゴン。条件は整った。速攻魔法発動。ランクアップマジックファントムナイツラウンチ。煉獄の底より未だ静まらぬ魂に捧げる反逆の歌、永遠に響かせ現れよ。ランクアップエクシーズチェンジ。入れよランク5ダークレクイエムエクシーズドラゴン。バトルだ。ダークレクイエムエクシーズドラゴンの攻撃。鎮魂のディザスターディソーベイ。
これくらい
ターンエンド。
全力で戦うぜ。俺のターンドロー。継続トラップ発動。頼むぞ。モンスターを特殊召喚。手札からフィールド魔法発動。フィールド魔法発動。魔法カード融合を発動するぜ。よしモンスターを融合召喚。バトル頼むぞ。モンスター効果発動。
オーバーレイユニットを1つ使いダークレクイエムエクシーズドラゴンの効果発動。現れろ。
フィールド魔法発動。ターンエンド。
俺のターン。おとなしくサレンダーすれば苦しむことなく終わりにしてやる。ドロー。カードを伏せ。バトルやれ。プレイヤーにダイレクトアタック。
俺は負けられねえんだ。
やれモンスターでダイレクトアタック。
俺は負けられねえんだ。
苦しむことなく終わりにしてやる。モンスターでダイレクトアタック。
悔しいけど俺の負けだぜ。
俺は戦う。俺たちの未来を守るために。 れだけは俺の手でぶちのめす。
さあ行くぞ。
デュエだ。
お前が真の罠にはまるのはこれからだ。私のターン。ここでモンスターを特殊召喚。モンスター効果発動。ここでモンスターを攻撃表示で召喚。モンスター効果発動。さあ来い。モンスターを特殊召喚。モンスター効果発動。ここでモンスターをシンクロ召喚。手札から魔法発動。入れよ。モンスターを特殊召喚。入れよ。モンスターをエクシージ召喚。ターンエンドだ。
全力で戦うぜ。俺のターン。ドロー。手札から魔法発動。行くぜ。モンスターを融合召喚。カードを伏せる。バトル。頼むぞ。モンスター効果発動。
見るがいい。モンスター効果発動。
ターンエンド。
お前が真の罠にはまるのはこれからだ。私のターン。ドロー。ここでモンスターを攻撃表示で召喚。モンスター効果発動。
そいつだ。リバースカードオープン。トラップ発動。レッドアイズブラックドラゴン。激レアモンスターだぜ。
手札から魔法発動。さあ来い。モンスターを特殊召喚。さあ来い。モンスターをエクシージ召喚。モンスター効果発動。バトル食らうがいい。モンスターで攻撃。
まだまだ。
行くぞ。モンスターで攻撃。ターンエンドだ。
全力で戦うぜ。俺のターン。ドロー。手札から魔法発動。 こそいでよ。モンスターを攻撃表示で召喚。フィールド魔法発動。待ってたぜ。モンスター効果発動。バトル覚悟せよ。モンスターで攻撃だ。ターンエンドだ。まだ負けてねえ。おっだろ。頼むぞ。モンスターを攻撃。モンスター効果発動。魔法カード融合を発動するぜ。継続トラップ発動。レッドアイズブ。頼むぞ。モンスターを融合召喚。モンスター効果発動。バトルだ。よし。モンスターに攻撃。たとえ奈落に落ち見るがいい。モンスター効果発動。ターンエンド。見事な闘志だ。私のターン。ドロー。さあ来い。モンスターを攻撃表示で召喚。モンスター効果発動。入れよ。モンスターを特殊召喚。モンスター効果発動。さあ来い。モンスターをエクシーズ召喚。モンスター効果発動。待ってたぜ。モンスター効果発動。バトルだ。ターンエンド。このままじゃやべえ。ドロー。カードをセット。ターンエンド。見事な闘志だ。ドロー。ここでモンスターを攻撃表示で召喚。よし。リバースカードオープン。トラップ発動。頼むぞ。モンスターを特殊召喚。手札から魔法発動。よし。継続トラップ発動。レッドアイズ。さあ来い。モンスターを特殊召喚。 召喚。モンスター効果発動。バトルだ。食らうがいい。モンスターで攻撃。ターンエンド。このままじゃやべえ。俺だってどう。継続トラップ発動。レッドアイ手札から魔法発動。行くぜ。モンスターを融合召喚。バトルだ。これで決まりだ。モンスターでダイレクトアタック。ドワー。私は影。頼む、止めてくれ。あの方のもう一つの。てめえも正真正銘のデュエリストだったぜ。おっしゃー。行くぜ。俺の前に現れたからには目的は一つ。そうだよな、虫野郎。
お前なんて俺にかかれば米付きバットのヘのような相手だ。
デュエル。
俺のターン。モンスターをセット。ターンエンド。
全力で戦うぜ。俺のターン。ドロー。行くぜ。モンスターを攻撃しよう。モンスター効果発動。手札から魔法発動。魔法カード融合を発動するぜ。よし。モンスターを融合召喚。カードをセット。バトルだ。よし。モンスターで攻撃。
させるか。モンスター効果発動。無駄ぴょーん。モンスター効果発動。さあ来い。モンスターを特殊召喚。
行くぜ。モンスターで攻撃。
バーカめ。モンスター効果発動。
ターンエンド。
俺のターン。ドロー。さあ来 特殊召喚モンスター効果発動モンスター効果発動さあ来いモンスターを特殊召喚モンスター効果発動モンスターを特殊召喚さあ来いモンスターをシンクロ召喚モンスター効果発動
ここでリバースカードトラップ発動レッドアイズブラックドラゴン激レアモンスターだぜ
バトルだ行くぞモンスターで攻撃だ
まだまだ
ターンエンド
全力で戦うぜ俺のドロー手札から魔法発動手札から魔法発動よっしゃモンスターを融合召喚
時がここまでやるとは。
俺が強えわけじゃねえ。お前が弱すぎるんだよ、弱虫野郎。くぜー。これが俺の切り札だ。遊戯、誓いを果たす時だ。デュエルだ、城之内くん。デュエルだ。行くぜ、俺のターン。モンスターをセット。ターンエンド、俺のターンだ。カードを引くぜ。頼むぞ。モンスターを攻撃表示で召喚。モンスター効果発動。手札から永続魔法発動。ターンエンドだ。行くぜ、俺のターン。ドロー。バトル。よし。モンスター効果発動。レッドアイズブラックドラゴン。行け、レッドアイズ黒煙弾。まだここからだ。ターンエンド。行くぜ、俺のターン。カードを引くぜ。これが俺の切り札にして最強のしもべ、ブラックマジシャン。永続魔法発動。さあ、手札から速攻魔法発動。ここだ。モンスターを融合召喚。バトル頼むぞ。モンスターでダイレクトアタック。うわー、負けられねえんだ。ターンエンドだ。このままじゃやべえ。俺のターン。ドロー。手札から魔法発動。待っていたぜ。モンスター効果発動。カードを伏せるぜ。頼むぞ。モンスタ 攻撃表示でしターンエンド行くぜ俺のターンカードを引くぜ行くぜここだモンスターを攻撃表示で召喚モンスター効果発動魔法発動ディメンションマジック最上級魔術師から魔力を譲り受けたたった一人の弟子来いブラックマッシャンガールモンスター効果発動モンスター効果発動カードをセットバトルこれで決めるいけブラックうわーいや俺は力の示す道を全うするのみプロのタクティクスを見せてやろう
モンド街の攻撃、ダイヤモンドブロー。
モンスター効果発動。
ターンエンドだ。
行くぞ。俺のターンドローだ。見ろ、モンスターを攻撃表示で召喚。バトル、くらえ、攻撃。
そんなものか。
へへ、モンスターで攻撃だ。ミスはない。
E を超えた T の力。
ターンエンドだ。
カモン、デスティニーヒーロー。ドリルガイのエフェクト発動。カモン D ヒーロー、ディフェンドガイ。リバインガイのエフェクト発動。バトルだ。いけ、モンスターでアタック。
がまだオッケ
ターンエンド。
ー。行くぞ。俺のターンドローだ。
ディフェンドガイのエフェクト発動。
手札から魔法発動。来い、モンスターバトル。へへ、攻撃。へへ、モンスターでダイレクトアタック。
父さんが残してくれた
ターン
D ヒーローを信じろ。D ヒーロー、魔法カード発動。 D スピリッツ。カモン、デスティニーヒーロー。イシジョンガイのエフェクト発動。カモン、デスティニーヒーロー。ドリルガイのエフェクト発動。カモン D ヒーロー、ディフェンドバトル。叩き込め、モンスターでアタック。いけ、ドリルガイ。オーファイ。
まだオッケ
ターンエンド。
ー。頭は冴えてる。俺のターン。へっへ、ドロー。
ディフェンドガイのエフェクト発動。
モンスターを伏せる。へっへ、ターンエンドだ。
運命はまだ決していない。僕のターンだ。ドロー。バトルだ。行け、アタックだ。ジョンガイ。そう、
へっへ、
ターンエンド。
いける。俺のターン。へっへ、ドロー。
ディフェンドガイのエフェクト発動。
いつだ。モンスターをアドバンス召喚。カードをセット。バトルだ。へへ、攻撃。モンスター効果発動。
イシジョンガイのエフェクト発動。
へへ、
父さんが残してくれた D ヒーローを信じろ。カモン、デスティニーヒーロー、イシジョンガイ。運命を終わらせるには運命の始まりとなったこのカードがふさわしい。カモン、究極の D ヒーロー、ブルー D。ブルー D のエフェクト発動。クラッピーブラッド。 ブルーディーの攻撃ラッキーフィア未来を紡ぐ D の力 D ヒーローたち僕に力を貸してくれ。
デュエルしようよ。
デュエル。
よし、僕のターン。これでどうだ。モンスターを攻撃表示で召喚だよ。カードをセットだよ。ターンエンドだよ。
プロのタクティクス見せてやる。ドロー。魔法カード発動 D スピリッツ。カモン D ヒーローダイヤモンドガイ。カモンデスティニーヒーロードリルガイのエフェクト発動。カモン D ヒーローディバインガイ。ダイヤモンドガイのエフェクト発動。カモンバトルドグマガイの攻撃デスクロニクル。
モンスター効果発動だよ。
ターンを終了する。
絶対解いてみせるよ。僕のターン。ドロー。
ドグマガイのエフェクト発動ライフアブソリュート。
モンスターを伏せるよ。ターンエンド。
面白いねお前のタクティクスは。僕のターンドローバトルいけ。モンスターで攻撃を行う。
モンスター効果発動だよ。
ターンを終了する。
ドロー。モンスターを伏せるよ。カードを伏せる。ターンエンド。
さあ覆してみろ。ドローカモンデスティニーヒーロードリルガイ。バトルドグマガイの攻撃デスクロニクル。
モンスター効果発動だよ。
だけダイレクトアタックを行う。
君本当に強いね。
迷ったようだな。最後に自分を信じられない。そんな奴は真のデュエリストにはなれない。未来を紡ぐ D の力 D ヒーローたち僕に力を貸してくれ。
僕とデュエルしてよ。
デュエル。
僕のターン。モンスター効果発動だ。モンスターを伏せるよ。手札から永続魔法発動。手札から永続魔法発動。ターンエンドだ。
プロのタクティクス見せてやる。僕のターンドローカモンデスティニ イバインガイドエフェクト発動。
まだ負けないよ。
終了する。
まだまだ。僕のターンドロー。手札からフィールド魔法発動。フィールド魔法発動。いけー。モンスターを融合召喚バトル。いけー。モンスター攻撃。
プロのタクティクス見せてやる。ドロー。いいヒーロー。ターンエンドだ。
負けてたまるか。ドロー。永続魔法発動。このカードだ。バトルだ。頼んだよ。そこだ。モンスターの
運命はまだ決していない。ドロー。カモンデスティニーヒーロー。ドリルガイのエフェクト発動。カモンディヒーロー。イバインガイバトル。いけドリルガイ。おーファイ
まだ負けないよ。
ターンエンド。
まだまだ。僕のターンドロー。モンスターセットだ。バトルだ。そこだ。モンスターの攻撃。
父さんが残してくれた D ヒーローをしドロー。カモン D ヒーロー。ダイヤモンドガイのエフェクト発動。フィールド魔法発動。モンスターを融合召喚。来い。バトルだ。これがお前を倒すため。鳥に
デュエリストレベルをマックスに上げて戦ってやるぜ。
さて、年季の違いというやつを見せてやるとするかのう。デュエル。
行くぜ。俺のターン。よし、モンスターを攻撃表示でカードをセット。モンスター効果発動。
まだまだじゃ。
ターンエンド。
行くぞい。わしのターンじゃ。ドロー。手札から魔法カード発動じゃ。わしはモンスターを召喚じゃ。継続魔法カードトレーダーを発動じゃ。わしはこれでターンエンドじゃ。
全力で戦うぜ。俺のドロー。 っしゃモンスターを攻撃表示で召喚。カードをセット。モンスター効果発動。ターンエンド。
わしドローカードトレーダーの効果を使うぞい。手札から装備魔法を使うぞい。バトル、モンスターで攻撃じゃ。
ここでリバースカードオープン。トラップ発動。
モンスター効果発動じゃ。わしはこれでターンエンド。
俺のターン。ドロー。バトル。よしモンスターでダイレクトアタックだ。よしモンスターでダイレクトアタック。モンスター効果発動。よしターンエンドだぜ。
ドローカードトレーダーの効果を使うぞい。カードを伏せターンエンド。
これが俺の実力だぜ。
無糖す
ドロー。
人生最大のピンチじゃ。
よっしゃモンスターを攻撃表示で召喚。頼むぞモンスターをシンクロ召喚。バトルだ。これで決まりだ。モンスターでダイレクトアタックだ。
トラップカードの使い方もなかなかのもんじゃ。よう戦っ。
俺を勝利に導いてくれたのは見えるけど見えないものだぜ。
バクラ亮です。よろしく。
俺のデュエルの腕は確実に上がっている。 ハノイの騎士の名のも
俺はソウルバーナー。邪魔するやつは焼き尽くせ。行くぞ D ヒーローたち。
万丈目さんだ。
デュエルの前に一つ教えてやる。俺
前
後悔するなよ。俺のターン見せてやる。恐れをおののけ。モンスター効果発動。さあ行け。モンスターを特殊召モンスター効果発動。恐れをおののけ。モンスターを特殊召喚。モンスター効果発動。モンスター効果発動。さあ行け。モンスターを特殊召喚。ターンエンドだ。
よし、僕のターンドロー。モンスターをセットだよ。ターンエンドだよ。
後悔するなよ。俺のドロー。手札から魔法発動だ。いでよアームドドラゴンレベル10。バトルだ。行けアームドドラゴンレベル10。ザコは引っ込んだらダイレクトアタック。ターンエンド。
ドロー。モンスターを伏せるよ。ターンエンド。
眠いデュエルだな。ドロー。恐れをおののけ。モンスターを攻撃表示で召喚。覚悟しろ。行け攻撃だ。ターンエンド。
ドロー。モンスターをカードを伏せるよ。ターンエンド。
もう諦めるんだな。ドロー。覚悟しろ。行けモンスターで攻撃。
かかったね。リバースカードをこれでどうだ。モンスターを
やれ
特殊召喚だよ。
モンスターで攻撃。ターンエンド。
僕のターンドロー。モンスターを伏せるよ。カードをセットだよ。ターンエンド。
もう諦めるんだな。ドロー。覚悟しろ。ザコは引っ込んだろ。攻撃だ。
待って。これでどうだ。モンスターを
行けアームドドラゴンレベル10。ターンエンド。
絶対解いてみせるよ。ドロー。モンスターをセットだよ。
遅い。モンスター効果発動。
ターンエンド。
眠いデュエルだな。ドロー。いでよ覚悟しろ。行けモンスターでダイレクトアタック。
俺様に挑むのは100年、いや1万年早かったようだな。